Mike Perkins giving a Lance a little push off the track there. That's it for our wing champ heat race. We'll be going right to our rookie heat races. Rookies, we start our rookies down here on the front straightaway from a stop. Quite a few of them are beginners, so we want to try to help them out. We're going to try to work with them a little bit here and there to teach them about, pace laps and things like that. But these kids are 5 to 8 years old in our rookie division. They run a red restrictor plate on their clone engines. Keeps them down on speed a little bit, just a little. Coming out to the front straightaway now, your rookie division. Rookies are coming out on the track. Connor Wilkerson in that number 88. Got the number 5 of Ethan Wharton. The number 3 of Jace Manley. And the 28 of Weston Elwood are out here. That's your first heat race. And the green flag is out on your first rookie heat race. Connor Wilkerson in that number 88 is going to take it out front. Got him some new decals on there. Just picked up his new seat pad from TZ Motorsports today. Ride in comfort. But don't get too comfortable because Jace Manley's right there behind him at number 3. Manley pulling up the challenge into number 3. Looks to the inside, looks to the outside. Little bump down the back straightaway, and he's going to go to the lead. Manley to the lead. Wilkerson to second. Ethan Warden closing the gap now a little bit. Flagman giving a little warning. Hey, keep it clean out there. Wilkerson leveling out now. Going to try to run him back down and see if he can't get that lead back. This is your first rookie heat race. We've got 2 rookie heat races tonight. Halfway home in the rookie heat race number 1. Manley still your leader in that number 3. Wilkerson still right there in second, but Warden in that number 5 is moving up the challenge. Weston Elwood still out there in the number 28. Getting him some running time in here at the Bullring. He was over with us at Volusia last week, running over there. He's getting around, getting a lot of laps at different tracks. We've got 2 laps to go in this rookie heat race. Manley still your leader. Warden moving in, looking to make that challenge for the second position and try to improve his starting position for the feature. Here at the Bullring, we want to run. Everybody will get 1 heat race and 1 feature. We do it stock car style. Try to give everybody a little lesson in how it's going to be if they ever do move up to the stock cars. Checkered flag in the air, the number 3, Jace Manley is your winner of heat race number 1. And Warden in the number 5 takes that second position. Wilkerson follows to third. And bringing it home in fourth will be Weston Elwood. Rookie heat race number 2. Y'all will be coming out next. Junior 1. Looks like we got 1 of them. He's going to come out and make his laps, and then we'll go right to Junior 2. So it's going to go quick. Junior 2, you should be moving towards the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're moving towards the grid. Who's the red? Well, you don't have a number on the card. Looks all good. Let's make sure we remind everybody you need to have a number on all four corners of these carts. Driver's door, passenger door up there on the front, and a number plate on the back. Make sure that you have those numbers on there so you can get scored. It's not on the driver. It's not on the driver. There's drivers. All right, we got the 77 of Colton Gamble on the pole. Outside pole, Elijah Sykes. He was a winner over at Volusia Speedway Park last weekend. Coming over here looking to try to make it 2 in a row for him. The number 3, Jackson Hazaloo, and the number 2 of Levi Valdez rounding out the field. Gamble gets the early jump. Sykes looking to challenge. Sykes to the inside. Now to the outside. Sykes is all over. He's back to the inside again. No one knows where he's going to go, but Gamble's going to have the line into the corner. They're going to be side by side. Gamble slides up. Sykes takes the lead. That battle for third. Levi Valdez in the third position now. Junior 1, you should be over there on the grid. The Junior 1 cart should be on the grid, followed by Junior 2s. Junior 2s, bring them to the grid. Junior 3, you'll be coming up soon. Elijah Sykes getting a little bit of sideways, allows Gamble to close back in, but Sykes is still your leader. They'll be looking at halfway home this time by in the second rookie heat race. Again, these are your 5 to 8-year-olds out here on the track tonight. They've got the clone motors with the small pipe on them, running a shoe clutch and a restrictor plate. But they're still flying around here. Again, there's only 2 laps to go in this race. Junior 2, Junior 2 needs to be at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid because there's only one Junior 1 cart over there. Junior 3, start thinking about getting over there. You don't want to miss your heat races. This is going to go quickly. Elijah Sykes looking at the white flag. Colton Gamble still right there challenging. Side by side on the back straightaway. Gamble to the bottom. Little bit of contact. Let's out. We got one up on the dirt over here. Looks like Hazaloo found the bank. Checkered flags out. Yellow and a checker together. Elijah Sykes is going to take the win. Colton Gamble will be second. Levi Valdez will come home in third. And we're going to have to get someone over there to get Jackson off the bank. He's got it propped up there pretty good. Bill heading over there. Going to have our medical staff run down there real quick and just make sure he's okay. He did take a pretty good lick down there on the bank, and we like to make sure. Of course, he seems like he's pretty raring to go, so maybe never mind. We'll get him checked out over there to this. He's banging on the steering wheel. He can't believe it. He had a shot. He had that third place. He was trying for it. Junior 1s tonight. We had a couple of them signed up. I think the rain did a number on people. So Parker Haley making sure he's going to be here to get his points tonight. He is going to go ahead and run his lap, or a couple laps or whatever, get his points. That's Parker there in the number 2. And hey, it was $70 to win tonight. So Parker's going to be taking home $70. Not a bad gig to just come out and run a couple of laps and get to make a few dollars tonight. That pays for the family trip over, and he's going to go run Junior 2s just for the heck of it. Parker Haley in the number 2 machine making his way over here to run with us tonight. I believe they come all the way out of St. Augustine area, somewhere up in there. So Parker is going to, that was his points run. He's going to go over here and stop, and he'll fall in on the back of the Junior 2 heat race. Junior 2's coming out on the track now. Junior 3, you need to be at the grid. Junior 3 to the grid. We've got a couple of heat races of Junior 2s, always our biggest class. Junior 2s tonight are going to be running for $95 to win, 30 for second, and 20 for third. We had a few extra sponsors kick in later in the week. Raging Bull Racing Engines, of course, has been on. Quality Marine Surplus and Scott Kart Parts had come on for tonight. Not going to be a good start. The outside row wasn't keeping up. Pole sitter tried to slow it down and got spun out. We'll get them all lined back up, try again. It's going to be an interesting night out here. Some people came with tires set up for a hard track. They're getting themselves a soft track tonight after the rain. And we'll get these guys lined back up, guys and girls. We'll get them lined back up. We got Zach Zachary on the pole out there. We've got, I believe that's Jaden Taylor on the outside pole, outside front row, number 85. Flagman looks him over, and we are green flag racing. Zachary to the point. He's got LeMayo right on his back bumper. Haley to third. I believe that's Gamillion there in fourth. Battle for the lead. LeMayo to the outside. He's going to try to make it work. Zachary was on the bottom. Parker Haley, he came to race. He didn't want that easy one in the Junior 1, and he's up to second. And remember, he's got a Junior 1 plate in that motor. But that Tornado Racing engine is flying. Down the front straightaway, Zachary's going to try to hold him off, but they got that good line down there. And that inside line takes Parker Haley to the lead. There, bumper to bumper to bumper. LeMayo to second. Zachary back to the bottom. He's going to try to go all the way back to the point. He's got the line into three, but Haley's going to hold him off. Zachary back to second. LeMayo now trying to get back to second position himself in that number 3. Gamillion right there in that number 25. They're battling it out. LeMayo to the bottom one more time. That number 3 machine, a little bit of contact as they come down. Zachary clears it going to the corner. There's 2 laps to go. Haley still your leader. Remember, Junior 1 plate on that sucker. He is scooting. Gives a little wipe to the face shield. He's up front, though. Not a lot of mud in his face. And here comes LeMayo. He's got the line. Zachary a little bit sideways. That's going to allow Gamillion to get by. Zachary falls all the way to 4th. Off of turn 4. Here looking at the white flag, 1 lap to go. Parker Haley. He's going to have some company. LeMayo's right there. He's been in the hunt every week. And here he goes to the bottom. LeMayo to the lead in that number 3. Brody LeMayo, last lap pass, trying to win heat race number 1 out here. And it looks like he's going to do it. Checkered flags in the air. Brody LeMayo is your winner. Parker Haley second. Gamillion third. Zachary 4th. And I got to spit that name out. Jaden Taylor is 5th. We got another heat race of the Junior 2s coming up. Junior 3, bring them to the grid. Junior 3, make sure you're at the grid. This one should be just as good. We got Randy Smith out there in the number 8, Preston Arbogast in the 48. They were ready to go. One more lap. Got the 41 of Robbie Stout coming back to run with us, and the 96 of Landon Newman. excuse me, 96 is Taylor Jones. Got the name right under the name. If Landon Newman's watching at home, he's like, no, I'm not there. We've got one that something has happened to. That number 17 sounds like something. Okay. They're all right. They're all right. New racer, the number 17, Jalen Arvin. She's out there for her very first run. First time in a kart. We got Arbogast out front. Robbie Stout right there in second. Randy Smith in third. Taylor Jones making her laps out there. This is her first year of Junior 2 racing. These are your 10 to 12-year-olds. They're coming up on the lap traffic in a hurry. She's staying low. Works out pretty good as the leaders go by. Arbogast still at the point. Robbie Stout looking good out there. He's been running up at Maxville. Got him some new graphics on that kart. Straight from TZ Motorsports. Check out that 41. You can't miss it. Stout and Smith side by side. Smith takes the second position. Arbogast through it all. We're up here to halfway, and Arbogast is still your leader. Randy Smith pulls up on him. Gives him a bump as they go into the corner. He's going to look to the bottom to challenge in turn 3. Arbogast holds off the challenge, pulls it back down in the line. That lap cart was right there. Now Smith to the bottom. Arbogast out wide. 2 laps to go. Arbogast still at the point. He's got a challenge from Smith. Smith is strong up off of turn 2, and there's the pass for the lead. Let's see what Arbogast does going down into turn 3. Will it be a crossover? Smith slides it out. It's a crossover. Here's a little bit of action on the door. They're coming for the white flag. Side by side down into turn 1. Will anybody lift? I don't think so. These are Junior 2s. It's all about the win. Arbogast, Smith, side by side, down the back, straightaway. They're going to need some new graphics after this week's over. Down through turn 3 and 4 one more time. Coming to the line. Who's it going to be? Smith by a nose. Arbogast second. Robbie Stout third. Taylor Jones fourth. And Jalen Arvin bringing it home in fifth in that Junior 2 race. It is going to be a good feature for those kids tonight. They are running for $95 out there, and all of them wanted that good starting position for the feature. Coming up next year, Junior 3 division. I need the box stock 400 to be at the grid. You're on deck. Box stock 400, you're on deck. Box stock 400 to be followed by crate 375. We've got one around on the back straightaway over there already. Junior 3s are ready and raring to go. I believe they're stuck back there. Can't quite see what number's on that one, but we'll get them slowed down here. Trying to get that cart. That's Brooklyn Conley. Flagman says next time by. We'll hope Brooklyn can get caught up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a name for the number 4. Flagman looking them over. We got everybody caught up here. CJ Nelson was going to bring him around. He wasn't ready for that one. Yellow light was on there. He's had something going wrong with that motor. Colt Connolly's going to take it out front. The number 4, I'm waiting on a name on that one. They're going to let us know here shortly. Travis Brown in that number 20 running third. Brooklyn Connolly in fourth. Sounds like CJ's got it cleared out now in the 03. He's got a lot of ground to make up now. The number 4 is your leader. Eventually I'll get a name on that one. Cole Connolly right there in that number 24 running second. Halfway home in this Junior 3 heat race. We've got a whole nother heat race following this one, a Junior 3. Box stock 400, you need to be at the grid. Box stock 400, bring it to the grid. Make sure you're there. 2 laps to go, Junior 3 heat racing. These are your 12 to 15-year-olds out here. The last age group that runs a restrictor plate. CJ Nelson in the 03 having all kinds of problems with that motor. Losing a lot of ground. White flag is out for the leader in the number 4. Coming around off of turn 4, checkered flag's going to be in the air. Hopefully I get a name for this kid before the feature. He is your winner. The 24, Colt Connolly running second. Travis Brown in that number 20 running third. CJ Nelson limping it home to a 4th place finish. And Brooklyn Connolly, she's going to take it home in 5th. We got one more heat race of the Junior 3. If you're with that number 4, please come up and let us know what the name is for the driver. Second heat race, Hannah Smith out there on the outside, Zachary on the inside, and the number 3, Aaron Alvarez out there with him. Hannah Smith is your points leader. She's won all of our features in Junior 3 so far this year. Timothy Zachary trying to run her down. Yeah, I got number 7. I need to know who number 4 is. The red card? Oh, who's that one? Okay, thank you. So Hannah Smith, once again, she's your leader. She was a points champion in Junior 2 last year. She's moved up to run. Timothy Zachary, something has happened to his kart. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. Well, Aiden Sykes was in the number 4 in the last heat race. He got a new body put on that thing, and I did not recognize it. Timothy Zachary's kart, something going on there. It fired back up, but shut right back down. Probably would have been nice to throw it up on the back, but we'll make the kid push it. Okay. Scotty running out there, giving a hand, got him fired back up. Don't know what happened. If it sucked a piece of trash up or what. Usually not something that happens on a track like this, but usually there's not a lot of dust or anything to suck up into the carburetor. He's going to try to run back up there. This is all about points racing. All right, he's going to go ahead and bring it in. Obviously something's still wrong. Going to try to get it fixed before the feature, not hurt anything else. Smart move. Hannah Smith, she's going to be your leader going back to green. Alvarez still second. Box stock 400, box stock 400. Need to be at the grid. You're up next, followed by crates 375. Box stock 400, crate 375. Make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. We're halfway home. Hannah Smith stretching out that lead now. That's what she does best. Always leaves the boys chasing her. 2 laps to go. Junior 3. There's a reason they call her Hurricane Hannah. White flag in the air. One more time around for Hannah. Aaron Alvarez out there in that number 3 making some laps. Getting comfort, a little more comfortable in that cart each lap. Checkered flag. Hannah Smith is going to win heat race number 2. That's going to put her up on that front row for the featured race. Junior 3s tonight running for $70 to win. 15 for second, 10 for third. And as always, we only charge $20 to race. Box stock 400s on the track now. First heat race. All right, we got him coming around here to green. Not a real good start. Sean Haber will be on the pole when we get it lined back up. We got Sean Haber out there. We've got in the number 830. We've got the 23 of Charlie Smith, the 41 of Brian Horton, and the 13D of Doc Deal. Okay. Crate 375, make sure you're worked your way to the grid. You're going to be up really soon, followed by Masters 375. Crate 375 and Masters 375 need to be over towards the grid. We're getting through these heat races here as quick as we can. These are 8-lap adult heat races for all your adult classes. We talked about shortening it up, but everybody wants to race, so let's do some racing. Side by side down the back straightaway. It's Haber, it's Smith. Horton's waiting for someone to make a mistake. Doc Deal still right there, but it's up side by side. And now Smith pulls down in front. A little bit sideways through the corner, but it sticks. Horton's able to work his way up the second now. He was not sideways through the corner and is looking pretty fast tonight. Smith got his hand up. Something has happened. That's going to let Horton take over the lead. Haber to second. Doc Deal to third. Doesn't look like Smith's going to be able to make it. He comes to a stop up at the top of turn 3. That's going to bring the caution flag out. And this box stock 400 heat race. Box Stock 400 tonight. Going to be running for a family 4-pack of tickets to Don Garlett's Racing Museum. Don Garlett's Racing Museum going to be sponsoring quite a few of our 5 of our classes tonight, giving out them family 4-packs. Those things are $20 a ticket, so that's an $80 value. Happy to have Don Garlett's Museum come on board and sponsor one of our races. They actually gave this sponsor before all of COVID, so they're probably glad to see we're finally able to give it out. Flagman's gonna show him one to go. The trophies tonight in all of our adult classes are sponsored by 31 Gifts and Color Street. That's Jessica Zachary that sponsored all of our trophies for the adult classes tonight. Y'all go online, you can find 31 Gifts and just make sure it's with Jessica Zachary there. You'll see all of our advertisement online. You'll see her logo there. Green flag out. Brian Horton still your leader, taking that green flag. Haber right there with him. Crate 375, you're on deck. Crate 375, you're on deck, followed by Masters 375. Crate 375 and Masters 375. Make sure you're at the grid. Halfway home, Box Stock 400 heat race. Brian Horton stretching it out a little bit now. Haber still right there in second. Doc Deal challenging in third. Doc had to make a decision this weekend whether he was going to go drag racing or go-kart racing. Hopefully he gets to do both. 2 laps to go. Horton continuing to stretch it out. It looks like they got that bottom groove dried off pretty good, starting to lay down a little bit of rubber out there. That's going to make it really challenging to try to get these setups right. White flag in the air. Brian Horton got a pretty good advantage. He could pretty much drift it the rest of the way home at this point. And Brian Horton is going to take the heat race win and set himself up on that pole position for the feature event. Sean Haber third, Doc Deal fourth. And if we could get someone down there to give Charlie Smith a little bit of help getting that 23 cart, or whoever's on it. I don't think that's Charlie Smith. It looks like Brandon Smith down there. Same name, same name. Crate coming up next. This is our first year running the crate class full time. Very happy with the showing that we've got out there. Getting a little hard to find these motors right now. They come out of China, so hopefully they'll get everything caught back up. That front pole, Amber Connectal and Elizabeth Phillips. We've got Chris Grawl out there in the number 420. He's going to fall into third. Elizabeth Phillips looking for the lead, and she's going to take it away down the back straightaway. Connectal still right there. Chris Grawl looking to the inside, trying to take a position. Down the front straightaway. It's still side by side. The ladies up front. Buster Grissom right there in fourth. He was a feature winner 2 weeks ago. Phillips to the lead. Will she be able to hold it? Chris Grawl looks to the inside. Phillips has the line down into turn 3 and 4. Grawl with a little bump there. Elizabeth Phillips pulls it down. Grawl lets out of the throttle, and that allows Connectal to pull back up there. They are bunched up right there at the front. It is a good race for the lead. Your top 3 are all right there together. Chris Grawl pulling it back down to a clean second. Connectal falls back a little bit. Now Grawl to the inside. Phillips, Grawl, side by side, halfway home. Phillips slides high. That's going to let Grawl go to the lead. And Connectal go to second, but here comes the bump. I thought Buster was going to push her back by in a second. Everybody stretches them back out. Masters, you should be at the grid. Masters to the grid. Predator 375, you'll follow Masters. Masters and Predator 375, be over by the grid. We're past halfway through our heat races, and there's only 2 laps left in this one. Chris Graw is still your leader. Amber Connectal second. Elizabeth Phillips holding on to third. Buster Grissom right there challenging. We'll have 1 lap to go this time by Chris Graw holding on to that lead. Grissom had the line slid up down off a turn 2. Phillips able to pull back into that 3rd position off of turn 4. Looking at the checkered flag, Chris Graw is going to be your winner. Connectal second. Phillips is going to barely get 3rd as Buster Grissom was right there making the challenge. You got that number 83. I don't have a name beside his, and I know that Rick Connectal was in that number 51. Masters 375, Masters 375. You're up next, Masters 375. Predator, y'all need to be at the grid. Predator will be followed by Box Stock, and then Run What You Brung rounds out our heat races. 50-50 tickets, y'all. They're over at the concession stand. Make sure if you haven't got your 50-50 ticket tonight, we will be doing that drawing at intermission. 50-50 tickets, half of it goes to the points fund, half of it goes to one lucky winner out there. 50-50. Go over and see them at the concession stand. Your chance to win a few dollars and bring it home tonight. Masters coming out on the track now. Sir. Thank you for letting me use it. No problem. Don't forget to do that. All right, we've got a few Masters cards tonight. We know we got Joe Lundy in that number 0. Kenny Whiteman in the number 50. Believe supposed to have Dale Rogers out there in the number 12. There he is. And our scorekeeper, Jessica Zachary, jumping into the 31 gifts card tonight for Taylor Morgan Racing. She's still trying to get them gloves on. She was just up here scoring the last race. Now she's got to get out there and go race. So every time we got one of them Taylor Morgan carts on the track, he got that 31 for 31 gifts on there for the sponsorship. Looks like it may have been fixed. I think it's a little funny. She's starting on the pole. I wonder who drew her number. Okay, we had someone else raise their hand. Everybody in the class all knows each other, so they're all good out there. Jessica Zachary, first time back in a cart in a while. Good Lord, it's been a while. So she's going to finally get her chance to show y'all she can drive one. Jessica Zachary, Kenny Whiteman front row. Looks like Joe Lundy's going to try to bring it down to second. Dale Rogers there on the outside. Zachary on the inside. Somebody's got a little bit of noise coming from one of those carts. Predator 375, you should be at the grid. Predator 375 followed by Box Stock 350. Predator 375 followed by Box Stock 350. Bring them to the grid, guys. Run What You Brung will be the last heat race right after them Box Stocks. Flagman looking him over one more time. Zachary Whiteman bringing him around to green. Little smoke from the back of the 31 cart. It just made the noise that it didn't sound very good. Something happened to the 31. She's bringing it to the infield. She done broke it, y'all. Down the front straightaway, Whiteman, your leader in that number 50. Joe Lundy running second. Dale Rogers, the shorts man himself. He tells me he brings pants every week, but we just can't get the man to put no pants on. He pulls it in a second. Whiteman, your leader in that number 50. Dale Rogers looking for a way to get up on him. Dale Rogers looks to the inside at number 12. It's the white shiny legs. They're just blinding the guy on the outside. Side by side down to the corner one more time. Whiteman, Rogers, oh, bumper to bumper. Here comes Joe Lundy back up the challenge one more time. Lundy just waiting for these two to get into each other. Down into turn one, Rogers is still your leader. Whiteman right there in second. Predator 375, you need to be at the grid. It's almost time for you to race. Predator 375, it's almost time for you to race. Box stock 350, you'll follow those Predators. Box stock 350 will follow the Predators. Coming around, looking at 2 laps to go in this Masters race. Joe Lundy around over in turn 3 and 4. Looks like he's going to keep it going. He was running third there. Was right there waiting for these two up front to make a mistake. Lundy getting it back underway. Glad Joe's coming to run with us tonight. Joe Lundy and the Geezer Gang bringing it down here to Ocala. They'll be up at Callahan tomorrow doing some running. We got one into the dirt bank. Kenny Whiteman was looking for it on the inside there. Didn't find it, but he did find some dirt. That's going to leave Dale Rogers as your Masters Heat Race winner. Kenny Whiteman with the spin in second, and Lundy also with a spin in third. That's going to bring us to our Predator 375 Heat Race. Here comes the 31 Gifts cart, getting the trot down the front straightaway. There's our head scorekeeper, Jessica Zachary, after breaking the go-kart. Says they lost the chain. It sure sounded like it was something chain-related with that rattle. Good thing it wasn't catastrophic failure. They got a little bit of work to do because that cart will be running in the box stock 350 heat races, so they've got a short time to get her fixed. Flatheads on the track now. Excuse me, not flatheads. I had flatheads on the list over here going, dreaming it up. Dub, this is your Predators. All right, the number 10 of Brian LaFrance, he has won 2 in a row out here. Going to be looking for 3 tonight, but he's got a lot more competition tonight than that number 10. The number 24 outside is Ryan Sewell. We're trying to get these guys to start with the flagman. Twice, Brian LaFrance went ahead and went. Sewell didn't stay with him. We warned him at the driver's meeting, if you jump the initial start, you'll find your way to the back. We want them to start side by side and come off of 4 side by side. So Sewell will be on the front row.
That's too quick. That's too quick. That's too quick.
Unless he tells them.
All right. They let them know down in turn 3 that they would be turning them loose off of turn 4 here. These are your Predator carts. Papa Sig was on the pole there. Sewell was on the outside. LaFrance looking for a way around as they get down into turn 1. LaFrance brings it up to second. Papa Sig is your leader. Here comes LaFrance down the inside in the number 10. He's going to try to bring it straight to the point. Want to give a message or a mention to John Greer out there as well in that number 28-0. So LaFrance to the front, Sewell with a straight through the middle of the corner move. Let's Papa Sig get it back to second. Sewell back to the bottom, trying for that second position. Predator Heat Race number 2. Predator Heat Race number 2. Make sure you're at the grid. Predator Heat Race number 2. Make sure you're at the grid. Box stock 350. Bring them to the grid. Box stock 350. Bring them to the grid. You'll be followed by Run What You Brung. Bryant LaFrance got himself a pretty good lead right now. Papa Sig still hanging right in there, running second. Papa Sig is our sponsor for all of our kids' trophies. Old Fart Racing. Papa Sig, 70 plus years old, still getting it done out there on the track. Navy veteran. Very proud of Papa Sig for being here and being part of this program. All of our veterans out there tonight. Big thank you from Marion County Speedway and TZ Motorsports. We appreciate you. So as we're winding down this heat race for our Predators, we've got 2 laps to go. LaFrance still your leader. We're going to need them Predator heat race number 2 to be at the grid and the box stock 350s to be right behind them. White flag one more time for LaFrance. He looks over his shoulder, takes a check to see where the second place card is. Looks like he's got it hooked up pretty good tonight. I'm kind of glad that it rained because we had his tires on our rollers at the TZ Motorsports shop. And they rolled for a long time. And them soft tires get him a win in heat race number 1. Papa Sig will bring it home in second. Greer in third and Sewell in fourth. We're going to check out heat race number 2 now. All right, if you're over there at the grid, we only need one person with a card at the grid, please, and do not come out past the end of the grid. There are grandstands over here for viewing the races. If you come out past the end of the grid over there, your cart that you're affiliated with will be black flagged. We've said it over and over at our drivers' meetings, and we've asked over and over, and unless it's your first time here and you're not aware, we will black flag your driver. So once you let that guy out onto the track, come on around and come find yourself a seat. Okay, only one cart showed up for the second heat race. Make sure you don't miss your heat races. There was only one Predator 375 of the ones that are in second heat race that came to the grid. So he came on, or he, whoever it is, I can't even see the number yet. She came to the grid on time, and she will get the green flag. Brittany Jones taking the green. I couldn't see the number on the side of the cart, and I got a couple of new ones here. Catching heck from my scorekeepers. We're missing a couple of cards here. At least a couple. I'm going to abbreviate this heat race a little bit. Box stock 350, you better be over there. Box stock 350 followed by Run What You Brung. This is what happens if you're not on the grid. You miss your heat race. Brittany Jones is going to get a freebie. One more time, we're rounding down these heat races. If you haven't got your 50-50 ticket yet, bring yourself over there to the concession stand and pick one up. 1, 10, 20, whatever you want to get, however many chances you want to win. Half goes to our points fund and half goes to the winner. We'll be doing that drawing at intermission. Coming on the track now, you got some box stock 350s. I did not get their numbers and who's in each heat race in advance, so forgive me if I screw a few of them up. I've got a list of names here in front of me, but there's like 40 names on the list. Green flag is out. The 70, Dylan Sanderson's going to bring them down to green. Down into turn one, turn three, Sanderson leading him around that corner. He's still your leader. The 71, Ryan Anderson pulling up now to challenge. The number 18 third, we got Randy Glick bringing it to a stop here on the front straightaway, trying to get it started. If you are in one of the Box Stock 350 heat races, you should be over at the grid now. Box Stock 350s, make sure you're at the grid now. They're going to get them lined back up here. We're going to go back green flag racing. That number 18 getting a good line on Anderson, going to bring it to the front. Or bring it to second. Anderson looking back to the bottom now. Strickland right there with him in that number 20. Going to try to bring it through. Got a little bit of contact out there as Strickland comes through. 18 gets back to the bottom. Glick got it cranked back up. He's got it back up there now. Caught back up to the pack. Dylan Sanderson, he was a winner in the Junior 3 Division teens over there at Burbank Speedway last week. Coming out here tonight, going to try to take home a heat race win. Halfway home, Dylan Sanderson stretching it out a little bit. He's got that Jeff Star power on there tonight. Anderson right there in second. Got himself past the 18. Now he's trying to reel Sanderson in. Through that time there, Sanderson was able to get away a little bit. Zach Conway having a pretty good run tonight, coming back to run with us in that number 18. Sanderson looking at 2 laps to go. White flag will be in the air for the number 70 of Dylan Sanderson. Ryan Anderson still there in second. Peyton Strickland moving up to run the Box Stock 350s now. He was a Junior 3 with us out here. Got some wins. I want to say he got some wins as a Junior too. Well, he got a bunch. I know he got wins as a Junior too. I just can't remember if they were here. Checkered flag, Dylan Sanderson winning heat race number 1. Anderson second, Strickland third, Conway fourth. I got to get a name on the number 27. I should know that one. Heat race number 2 coming out on the track. Their numbers look so tiny on the back straightaway. They're ready to take this to green. It's like a good, slow side-by-side start. They took notes after that heat race where the leader or the pole position got put to the back. They took it to heart. Corey Mitchell in that number 17 was on the outside pole. Trevor Tharp was on the inside pole. Tharp is going to go to the lead. You've seen these two up at the front of the pack at Burbank last week. Here they are at the front of the pack at Bullring this week. The 63, Scott Brogan, side by side on the outside, trying to find some running room up there, and he's going to have it down the back straightaway. We have one around up a turn two. Corey Mitchell got the hand in the air. He's having some problems out there, letting everybody know. That race is for the lead now. Up there we got Brogan and Tharp. Tharp still your leader. Brogan applying the bumper to the back. We've got one stopped on the back straightaway. That's going to bring the caution out and bunch this field back up. So when we go back to green, Tharp will be your leader. Brogan second. Manley third. Tending to the cart there on the inside on the back straightaway. I don't know what happened to it, but definitely not a good place to find yourself. Okay, we got one more box stock 350 heat race, and then we got the run what you brung heat races. Box stock 350 heat race number 3. Make sure you're at the grid, followed by run what you brung. Bringing it back around, Tharp, Brogan, Manley, your top 3. Laying it down in that turn, number 1, Tharp still your leader, Brogan to the inside. They're hooked up down the back straightaway. Lots of contact there on that left rear. Tharp holding his composure down through 3 and 4. He's looking at halfway home this time by. Brogan looks to the outside this time. We got one around and into the bank down there. The number 14 cart. Finding a little bit of dirt. He keeps it rolling. Tharp still your leader. He's got Brogan right behind him. Manley just waiting for a chance to get through. Brogan was looking for the crossover. He had a pretty good run that time. Side by side down the back straightaway. Off into 3 they go. Tharp lifts. He looks for the crossover himself. Tries to drive it back to the bottom. Now he'll make the contact on the left rear. 2 laps to go. A little bit of dirt on the left front there on the bank from Brogan. He has about a cart 2, 3, maybe in between himself and Tharp now. White flag in the air. Scott Brogan, your leader in the 63. Tharp still right there with him. Manley in third. I got to get a name on that number 3. I should know his name. I've talked to him 100 times, but I don't have it on my list. Checkered flag in the air. Heat race number 2. Scott Brogan. Tharp will be second. Manley third. So we've got one more heat race of the Box Stock 350. Then we'll bring out our Run What You Brungs, and that'll bring us to intermission after them. Make sure you get your 50-50 ticket. That's when we'll do our drawing, is somewhere during the intermission. We're probably not going to take a very long one, but we do have to have time to get our stuff together and get lineups posted and everything else, so that does take a little bit of time. We got a pretty good staff here, though, and they get it done fairly quickly. We'll take this one to green. We've got a battle up front. We got the 31 gifts card out front. Zane Caleb. James Erickson right there to second. He's going to be looking to the inside off of turn 4. They are 3 wide, right behind 2 wide. We got some bumper cars going on. That did not work out well for any of them. And the green flag stays out. Everybody kept going. You don't want to come out on the bad end of that one. Everybody was 3 wide, and it was ugly into turn 1. So James Erickson's your leader. A 26 there in second. Zane Caleb in third. The 23 of Brandon Smith in fourth. Or no, Charlie Smith's driving it in this one. I had to get him all right. Halfway home this time by James Erickson with a pretty good lead now. I believe that's Logan Giles in that number 26 out there riding second. Two laps to go for your leader, Erickson. Charlie Smith slowing down now. That car had trouble earlier in the 400 class. Now Charlie Smith having some problems with it. Meanwhile, Tony Erickson in that number 4 has found his way back up to the 3rd position. Brother James up front getting that white flag. Down the back straightaway one last time. James Erickson cruising through 3 and 4, and James Erickson's going to take home heat race number 3. Box Stock 350, Logan Giles will be riding second. Tony Erickson third. Zane Caleb fourth. And I don't have a name for the 97 cart. That's all for our Box Stock 350, and you know what's coming up next. This is your Run What You Brung. You're going to see big 2-strokes, big 4-strokes, and a whole bunch of crazy out there. Our last one here was a good one. This is going to be just as good tonight. Out there on the pole, looks like Johnny Zachary in that number 11. We got Billy Newhouse in the number 21. Tim Zachary in the 17. And in the Break Your Heart pole start cart, Zane Caleb, the number 31. Tonight's Run What You Brung, sponsored by RFH Construction and thecrashlawyers.com. And TZ Motorsports, putting in a little bit of money on that one too. Going to be $100 to win in the feature. If you are, if you're going to hang around tonight, you probably want to hang around for this one when we put them all out there together. They drew their numbers for this one. We'll see how they look out there. This is going to be one you're going to want to hang around for, folks. If the last race was any indication of how good of a show this one's going to be. We got a nice little groove starting to set up. All right, we're going to get them all lined up. We know you're watching at home, Taylor Morgan, biting your fingernails or whatever it is you do when you're nervous. We bet that Taylor's mom is watching back home in Mississippi as well. Even I don't know what the flagman's saying. Guess he's telling one of them's got a problem out there. Okay, the 31 Break Your Heart Pull Start Kart is in the second heat. We got to say that for Taylor. I mean, you know, that's their little coined phrase for that kart. The 22 and the 1, the number 22 and the number 1. You're missing your heat race. Johnny Zachary goes out to the point. Tim Zachary to second. Billy Newhouse riding there in third. Flagman says no go on that start. I think he thinks someone got a little too good of a start. Remind him the flagman always starts a race. Run what you brung. Heat races are on the track now. If you were supposed to be in heat race number 1, you have missed your heat race. But there's still a feature event later on tonight that's going to be a really good one. Just after 10 o'clock here in Ocala, Florida, we got a little bit of a late start here at Marion County Speedway. Had some rain move through the area, brought the grader out, knocked the top off the track, gave them a fresh new surface, and here we are ready to run some Run What You Brung racing. Johnny Zachary getting a good start there. Looked like we had maybe some wheel spin from Billy Newhouse. Tim Zachary there in that number 17. A little loose up off a 4 there. Johnny Zachary with a pretty good run so far. This is the Run What You Brung division, and it is just what it sounds like. If it's a go-kart frame, if it's got the regular racing go-kart tires on it, I want to see what you can bolt to it for a motor. Entertain us and entertain the crowd at home and entertain the crowd in these stands, because they're all up here watching some Run What You Brung tonight. Billy Newhouse, Tim Zachary running for that second position right now. Johnny Zachary pulling away a little bit, trying to set himself up. He's halfway home, wanting to try to make sure that he sits on the pole for the feature tonight. Halfway, Newhouse looking to the inside. Zachary looking like he's having to shut it down in the corners a little bit to get it through there. Slides up, puts it on the cushion a little bit to see if that works a little better. That little bit of black groove right there sure mess things up when you got 60-foot of racetrack out there. Wishing you could use it all. 2 laps to go. Johnny Zachary out front. Tim Zachary second. Billy Newhouse right there aggravating Tim Zachary. White flag in the air. That battle for second and third looks like the battle for the win in the Opens at Burbank Speedway last week. Johnny Zachary brought a different card over there. He had some issues with it, but he's getting the win in heat race number 1 here tonight in the Run What You Brung. Down through 3 and 4. Tim Zachary, Billy Newhouse side by side coming for the checkered flag. Tim Zachary by a nose on that one. That's going to bring us to our last heat race of the night. One more time, we'll do the Run What You Brung. Last chance to get over there and get some 50-50 tickets as well. A couple of guys are going to go ahead and just not come out for the Run What You Brung heat races. They're going to run feature only. A couple of the guys have chose to. The 44 making his return out here. That's Rich Hill. Zane Caleb out there. Again, I cannot wait for the feature for these guys because there'll probably be about 10 of them out there. And it is going to be one heck of a show. Rich Hill looks like he's got a wild ride underneath of him tonight. Flagman says line them up. You can see about probably 6 or 7 that have not come out for the heat races for Run What You Brung. They are definitely taking their chances here, not doing any laps. It's going to be an interesting track tonight, especially once we run through all of our features. Caleb had some problems down there in the bottom of turn number 1. You go down there and when we get to our feature races, we'll open up with our wing champs. Hopefully all 3 of them will come out for that one. The rookies will follow them, followed by the junior one. Want to make sure that they all get to run their laps. All right, Zane Caleb getting it fired back up now. He's going to have his hands full trying to run down and run with that 44 cart. But you never know. You never know. Flagman says next time by, let's get this going. Zane Caleb says something's wrong with it, taking it to the pits. A night full of heartache so far for the 31 gift cards. So we're going to let Rich Hill get some laps in. Rich Hill in that number 44 machine. He's got a lot of experience in these Run What You Brung style karts. We've had him out here in Masters and Box Stock 350, 400, and everything else. But tonight he brought out the bad boy. It's a good opportunity for him to shake a few more of the bugs out of it. Make sure that he's ready to go when it's feature time. Spins it out down there off of turn 1. That's going to bring us to our intermission, folks. I don't know what he was doing, but it sure looked fun. Any which way, we're in our intermission now. We're going to take a little break. We're going to get the lineups put together and get everything ready for our features. Now's your chance if you need anything to fix your kart. The TZ Motorsports parts trailer is open over there on the top of turn 1. The concession stand is still open over there. Get yourself a cold drink and something to eat. This is your intermission here at Marion County Speedway, and we will let you know here in a little bit when the lineups are finally posted. It's going to take them a few minutes to get all that put together, though. And hopefully everybody gets to do a little bit of racing tonight and have some fun. I know it's going to run a little bit late because we got such a late start with the rain coming in, but it's all clear now. Track's looking good, and we're looking forward to some feature racing. So we'll be back with you shortly.
Attention in the pits. If anybody has a welder of any kind, we are in need of a welder. Could you please come up to the tower? If you have a welder, much appreciated.
All right, race number 7. Race number 7 should be in the grid. Race number 8 should be getting ready. Pro Open, race number 8. Race number 9 is Pro Open, Heat 2. You guys should be all getting ready and head to the grid.
for 50-50, bottom of the tower. They'll be at the tower over there. Last call, 50-50. right, if you got a 50-50 ticket, it's about time for the drawing. I'm going to get over here and find out what is in the pot. Want y'all to be ready to work your way over to the grid. We're going to start off with the Wing Champs. They're ripping off a few more tickets. Looks like Cale decided to wait till the last minute to come over and buy a handful. But we appreciate it. They're getting a count of that money right now. We'll do our 50-50 drawing. We're trying to, I think they're finishing up for the lineups here. All right, they don't have it posted yet, so I don't feel like I'm way behind yet. Harold looks like he wants to ask me a question. Jessica's in there finishing up the lineup. Looks like she's on the last column. And we've got a lineup posted for you. Get a 50-50 drawing going. $66 for the winner. Ripping these tickets off. They had a bunch of long strands of them. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. You want to shake that thing or up or whatever, mix it up. All that good stuff. Put it up here so they can see, because they'll think you're messing around or cheating. She doesn't have a ticket glued to the bottom of her hand, and Taylor Jones's mom didn't pay us to do any of that. Okay, she's going to draw out one winner. $439,498. $439,498. Lineups are being posted. Lineups are going down into the thing right now. 439,498. Go check it. Bring it up. $439,498. We got us a winner. You going home with some cash? Congrats, man. Throw the trash can. Throw the trash can. All right. posted at the tower. Lineups posted at the tower. All right, we got our 50-50 done. Our intermission is coming to an end here, and we would like the wing champs to bring them to the grid. Wing champs, bring them to the grid. You'll be followed by the rookies. Rookies, you'll be running second, followed by the one junior, one cart that's going to go out there and get his trophy. And then we got a big junior 2 race to follow that. All of our junior classes tonight are sponsored by Raging Bull Racing Engines. Raging Bull, Brandon Bull. We're running for $95 to win tonight. Our adult classes are sponsored by, most of them are sponsored by Don Garlett's Racing Museum. Don Garlett's Racing Museum, they're going to win 4. The winners are going to get 4 passes. They get 4 passes. That's 5 of our classes will get that. Then we have our Run What You Brung. They're sponsored by RFH Construction and the CrashLawyer.com. RFH Construction at CrashLawyer.com. That's going to be $100 that the 2 of those put up together towards the winner. And TZ Motorsports is paying out the rest of the other $100 there to the rest of the finishing positions. On top of all that, we had TM Auto and Performance. That's Todd Mayton. He is your grid worker down there and a guy that sends you on and off the track. Todd's got his own auto shop now. And we want to support our new businesses around the area. Todd Mayton and TM Auto and Performance coming on to sponsor the crate class and $60 to the winner of that. Joe Meyer throws down $20 to the winner of the, I will spit it out here in a second, the Masters Division, 20 to the Masters Division. And I want to thank Tommy Stout. He threw down $20 towards the winner of the Predator race tonight. And he's over there with the Lucky Duck Casino out there in the Citra area. Just north of there. on Highway 301. Big thanks to them as well tonight. If you haven't made your way over to the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer, please come over there and support our business. That's how we put on these shows, TZ Motorsports. That's my personal business. My wife is over there running the trailer and helping everybody out. There's some good food cooking over there, parts and everything else. Please support the local small businesses that support the racetrack. And we're going to get ready to get this show started here really shortly. We want to get this show on the road. It's approaching 11 o'clock here, and we know we want to get these folks out of here. We had a little bit of a rain delay earlier that slowed down getting started, but we're just happy we're getting to race tonight. So start working your way towards the grid. We need the wing champs and the rookies over there. All right, we got our wing champs on the track now. Starting them features off. Got one of our first time drivers out there tonight, right back there in third. You get over here to their names. I haven't memorized all of them yet, but they got a good race going here for the lead. Get them around here. We need the rookies to the grid. Rookies to the grid. We got the 00 of Mike Perkins and the 10 of Virgil Andrews out there battling it out. Perkins and Andrews. Andrews to the inside. Takes that lead back. Perkins looking back, trying to get back to the front. We know it's tough for these guys to get all the way up here to run. We're hoping we can get their whole group up here one day. They always put on a good show. Heck, there are two of them out there racing for the win and trying to put on a good show for you folks tonight. Perkins looking for a way back around. They're coming up on that lap cart now. They're going to have to negotiate this one. They kind of fall in behind him. Trying to make up their mind whether they want to get up out of the groove. Andrews with the good pass. Perkins falls in behind him. Not a good move. That's going to allow Andrews to get away. Virgil Andrews now pulling away. Perkins pulls to the outside, finally gets around the lap cart. Halfway home this time by. Halfway home in your Wing Champ feature event. Lance Brewer out there, that number 07. This is his first time ever in a kart. Getting him some laps in tonight. And Perkins has ran Andrews back down. Looking to try to find a way around now. Perkins looking low. He pulls up beside him down the back straightaway, and Perkins is going to take the lead away from Andrews one more time. Perkins now holding on to that lead. Andrews is going to pull back up beside him and whip by on the back straightaway. Andrews back to the point. Side by side down the front. Perkins back around. Looks like the flagman's going to be showing them 2 to go this time by, and they're going to have one more time to get around this lap cart. 2 to go. Andrews and Perkins battling it out for the win. Perkins back to the bottom. Taking that lead away from Andrews. Down the back straightaway. He's going to try to clear the lap cart. Perkins choosing the high side this time. He'll be looking at the white flag. Down the back straightaway the last time. Mike Perkins smooth through 3 and 4, and Perkins is going to be taking the win here tonight at the Bullring. Virgil Andrews second, and Lance Brewer third. Rookies, you'll be coming up next. We'll get these guys their pictures taken on the front straightaway here. As always, we like to interview our winners here at the Bullring. Get them a little chance to say hi to everybody at home watching on the Bullring Live. And tonight we actually have a Bullring winners flag, checkered flag. New addition to our pictures here tonight. These guys have to fish themselves out of the carts. Coming up next, we're going to have our rookie division. So rookies, they'll be coming out here and getting lined up. That would look like you were getting a workout there just trying to get out of the thing. Mike Perkins taking the feature win here tonight at Marion County Speedway and Duct Tape Motorsports. Perkins cleaning on the cart here. Get him up here, get him a nice picture with his cart. And if the camera person doesn't get ran over with a go-kart, we'll be good. Mike Perkins, good job out there tonight. We'll get some more pictures down there in line. You got anybody you want to say hi to at home?
Yeah. Well, I'd like to say hi to OJ and Tim Seawright. They couldn't make it tonight. They had to work late. And so I'm sure they're watching it on YouTube or whatever. So anyhow, I'd like to say hi to them and just say thank the good Lord for everything he's done for us and blessed us, and Perkins Cleaning for sponsoring us. So it's in Duct Tape Motorsports. So it's been really good. We've had a lot of fun. It's great.
That's awesome. We're glad you can make it up here to run with us tonight. Congrats on the win. Virgil Andrews taking home that second place. Y'all were dueling it out there. Good job out there tonight, man. You got anyone you want to say hi to?
Yeah. First, I want to give a shout out to Cars Race for a Dream and Michael that's on the hood from last year that we helped with the Cars Race for a Dream charity. And this year we're helping Jace. And just want to give a shout out to Kim Scheffler and all that they do for the kids. Duct Tape Motorsports, which is my race team. Quality Metal Works, Perkins Cleaning, Seawright Automotive, and can't think of it.
You got a bunch of them on there. Cars Racing for a Dream. Y'all check that out. Cars Racing for a Dream. That's Virgil Andrews bringing home the second. Lance Brewer, is this your first time in a cart?
Second time, sir.
Second time in a cart. These guys were, they come up on you like, whoa. How'd you like it out there tonight?
It was hard, but fun.
Hard but fun. I mean, hey, it's definitely a challenge out there to make some good laps. So we appreciate you coming out to run with us tonight. You got anybody you want to thank real quick?
Brother Perkins for bringing me out here.
Okay. Thanking the Perkins. We're glad you come out and run with us tonight. We'll figure out which way I'm throwing these things. We got our rookie division on the track now.
Change something.
All right, rookie division on the track. We'll get these guys, the parents, still working their way off the front straightaway. The announcer working his way to the tower. All right, reminder, we only have one Junior 1. He's only going to make one lap. So Junior 2s, you need to be at the grid. Junior 2s at the grid. Jason Manley on the front row with Elijah Sykes. Jace goes to the lead. Connor Wilkerson coming down there to make a challenge. Manley and Sykes, or Manley. I'm going to say it wrong. We have an extra letter on the name there. Manley and Sykes side by side. We got a challenger down to the inside now, and he's going to go all the way to the front. That's the 77 up Colton Gamble. Sykes sliding way out. Manley and Gamble side by side down the back straightaway. And Manley goes back to the point. Challenge for the lead again. Gamble to the inside. Manley pulls him down into the corner, and the 3 stays out front for one more lap. Gamble's not done yet. Definitely moving up there trying to make another challenge. Manley a little bit sideways through 1 and 2, but then Gamble slides out. That's going to let Sykes get back to the bottom. This is your rookie division, your 5 to 8-year-olds out here tonight running with the red restrictor plates on their clone engines. And they're putting on a show. Them front three looking at the halfway flag this time by. Sykes had made his way up to second, gets a little bit sideways, brings it back around and falls back into third now. He's going to look back to the inside of Gamble one more time, but we got the caution flag out. We got one down there that's digging for worms or something down on the bank. Junior 1 will be parked on the grid. Junior 2, you should be right behind him. Our Junior 1 card is going to make one lap, and he's also going to run with the Junior 2s. So we want to make sure that we're not even going to stop and take his picture or nothing. He'll do that after with the Junior 2s, try to save a little time. All right, we'll get them down here and get them all lined back up again. This is your rookie division here. We're sponsored tonight by the Raging Bull Racing Engines and Brandon Bull. Also sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus and Scott Kart Parts. The winner tonight will be taking home $70. $70 out there. Also sponsored by Charles Smith Landscaping, threw an extra 20 in on top of this one. Charles Smith Landscaping, one of our local racers. It'll be 70 to win, 15 for second and 10 for third. That's how it broke down with the way the money was put out there. Trophies for the kids tonight were sponsored by Old Fart Racing. Papa Sig out there, one of our local racers, always making sure these kids have nice trophies. Everybody down there on the pit entrance, one more time, if you're down on the pit entrance, if you are with a driver, we're going to ask you which one, and they're going to be disqualified for you being out there. One person to the grid with the kids, and everybody else come around to the stands. You have to be all the way behind the wall. If one of these kids gets out of control and runs you over, I don't want to be sued. So get behind the wall. Thank you. I've asked for many years, for a couple of years now, and many times per night for y'all not to be out there. We will start DQing drivers, and it's going to be really hard to explain to your child why they're DQ'd because mom and dad couldn't stand in the stands. It's called the stands. That's called the grid. One person to the grid with a cart to help get it off the stand. One person down there. Are they still down there? We are about to start DQing drivers. Everybody that's standing out here, if you're with a driver and you're standing out there, your driver is about to be DQ'd. I know you can hear me. Back behind the stuff completely. All the way. I got one guy down here to work the grid, and all y'all aren't helping. All the way behind it. One person with a driver, one person, and everybody else over here in what we call the stands. Thank you. Behind the wall. I can't. I'm serious, guys. This is not the stands over here. I'll apologize for not announcing the race because people can't follow directions. It's a little too hard to understand, I guess. Thank you to everybody who uses the stands over here. We greatly appreciate your ability to follow directions. Except for Joe Lundy. So all y'all, when you come back to watch it and wonder why I didn't say anything about your kid, it's because you were standing out in front of the wall. I have no idea who. All right, your winner, Colton Gamble here. He's excited about his lap times. Turned some good times out there tonight. Going to get him a picture here with the... You want to present it to him? Colton going to get a Driver of the Week award from Old Kart Racing. All right, Colton. Got yourself a win tonight. Who do you want to say thank? Oh, we got one more picture. You better smile for them. Ignore me. All right, now we can get an interview. I know you're going to say thank you to a few people out there, right?
Thanks to Dad, Corey, my dad's friend, they do my karts. They help build it. I get to help out. Yeah, my papa, he buys a lot of stuff for it. He gets it faster.
All right, that's the most important thing. He gets it faster. Well, good job out there tonight, bud. Congrats on your wins.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Elijah Sykes, have you got your picture taken already? Am I allowed to interview you? All right, we got to take more pictures. They're waiting for your. So apparently Elijah took the pump and the gas pedal to, to not foul his plug to Hart, and he did it the whole race. It's a beginners class. This is your rookies. All right, Elijah. Got you a win last week over at Volusia, and tonight you're finished second. You run good out there. Who do you want to thank, bud?
Dad.
Just Dad? There's a mom over here.
Yeah, two.
Dad, Mom.
Mom and Dad.
Motorsports.
Dad, Mom, TC Motorsports,
And Tornado Racing.
and Tornado Racing.
He doesn't talk very loud, but when he just does it with his driving right there. He's thinking Tornado Racing engines as well. This guy right here doesn't even know he's about to get interviewed, does he? Well, you ran third tonight. You did a good job out there. You want to say hi to anybody or say thank you to anybody? He says, no, I'm good. Well, good job out there tonight anyway. Congratulations. Again, those are your rookies, your 5 to 8 year olds out there. Mostly beginners. All right, so we have one Junior 1 kart. Everybody else left with the rain. So Parker stayed around. He wants to get his points tonight. He's just going to make a lap, get his checker flag, get his points, and then he's going to fall into line with the Junior 2s. And he'll stop up here to get his win picture after the Junior 2 race. Again, that's Parker Haley making his Junior 1 laps to get his points. And again, these races are the Junior races tonight. Junior 1 also sponsored by Raging Bull Racing Engines, Scott Kart Parts, Quality Marine Surplus, and Charles Smith Landscaping. Here comes your Junior 2 field. Always a great race. These kids are running for $95 to win tonight, so it's going to be a little interesting. Flagman says, not yet, guys. Get them lined up. Pole position. Brody LeMayo, the number 3. Outside pole, Randy Smith. Inside second row, it's Gamillion in the number 25. I got to get these names right. Corbin Gamillion. I had him over in the Junior 1 column, and we moved him into Junior 2, and I didn't write his first name down, so I always got to do better. Bill down there telling him to slow down, slow down. We don't want to see anyone have to go to the back for jumping the starts, but that's what'll happen. Moving back to the third row, we got Zach Zachary in the 43, Robbie Stout in the 41, Jaden Taylor in the 85 on the inside fifth row. And bringing up the rear, the number 17, Jaylyn Arvin in her first race. Flagman looking him over. LeMayo Smith going to bring him around to green. LeMayo with a good start, gets it out front. Parker Haley still rocking that junior 1 plate, and there we got a couple around. It looks like Robbie Stout back there. I can only tell because you can't miss the side of that cart. Flagman says we're going to go ahead and wool him up. Try again. This is my All right, we're getting them all lined back up. Looks like we're going to go back to the original start. Bill on his own tonight down there trying to line up carts. Make sure everybody knows that the top 3 need to roll across the scales and be teched. Once you've cleared tech, I do have somebody up here tonight to give the payouts. Top 3 in all the junior divisions will be taking home a little bit of money tonight. All the winners will be taking home something, so make sure if you win your race, you're taking home something. They're coming up here to get your prize, and the top 4 in the Run What You Brung are bringing home some money and a prize tonight. So we're going to try to get this Junior 2 feature race back underway. Brody LeMayo on the pole. Randy Smith outside pole. Parker Haley inside second row. Preston Arbogast outside. Corbin Gamillion out there in the number 25. And we're going to go green. LeMayo to the point. Smith sliding way out. Excuse me, not Smith. Parker Haley sliding way out. He's going to lose a couple positions. You got Zachary going to make it 3 wide going down in the corner. Not enough room down there. Everybody wisely backs out. Meanwhile, up front, LeMayo and Arbogast, your top 2. Parker Haley looking to try to take that third position back away from Randy Smith, and he does it. Zachary on the inside trying to move it up to 4th. It's Zachary and Smith side by side down in the turn 3, and Zachary takes the 4th position. But here comes Randy Smith back on the outside, side by side down the front straightaway. Coming up on the lap traffic, LeMayo looking good out there. Clears him just fine. He's got a pretty good lead over Arbogast now. Zachary looking to the inside of Parker Haley, trying to get that position. Haley shakes him off. Zachary loses some momentum there. They all move up to try to get around the lap cart. That's causing a bottleneck. Here comes Robbie Stout to the inside. He brings it up to the 5th position. Meanwhile, up front, LeMayo stretching out that lead a little bit. Arbogast running a strong second. Here comes, whoa, we got something on the front straightaway. Didn't sound good. That's Taylor Jones's cart. Sounds like the chain or something broke. I can still see the chain on it. That may have been a catastrophic failure. So, Taylor Jones in the number 96, her night coming to an end, and this is going to bunch this pack back up. All right, we're going to get them all lined back up one more time. Looks like we need one. Preston Arbogast needing a little pull start there. So just like that, LeMayo's lead erased. Reminder, we go back to the last completed lap. Robbie Stout would be 5th. Randy Smith 6th. Now, last Friday night, Corbin Gamillion got him a win over there at Burbank Speedway, coming here tonight to run with us at the Bullring. He's getting a lot of seat time here recently. Get them all in line here. Junior 3, you should be on the grid. Junior 3 on the grid, followed by Box Stock 400. Junior 3, Box Stock 400. Make sure you're over there. Corbin Gamil, excuse me, Brody LeMayo leading him back around. I'm over here scratching off names and reading what I'm reading, or reading what I'm writing. LeMayo with the lead. Parker Haley swinging it out, trying to get that good run down the front straightaway. He's going to slide way high. That lets Zachary get up to 3rd. Robbie Stout's going to try to follow him. Zachary's going to look to the inside of Arbogast. He takes the position. Arbogast is going to swing it back to the inside. No, he looks to the outside one more time. He's all over the bumper. Zachary to the inside. It's the 48 and the 43. Zachary a lot sideways. And now Preston Arbogast gets around. He has nowhere to go. It looks like he's going to be hung up on the bank, or is he? He's able to get it spun back around, but from our vantage point here, it looked like he wasn't going to be able to go any further. They were battling for position there. Junior 2, always a good race out there. We'll see what the last completed lap was there. All right. Bill down there going to get them lined up. Scorekeeper letting them know where they were last time they crossed the line. LeMayo. Definitely we know where LeMayo was. Way out front. Zachary has drove his way from 7th starting position up to 3rd or 2nd. Parker Haley with that Junior 1 plate, or Junior 1 plate in there, hanging right with him with the Junior 2 plates. That Tornado engine strolling tonight. One day, people will teach their kids that throwing your hands in the air does not get you anything, or the adults too. It's last completed lap. It pretty much just makes us just like look at you funny when you throw your hands up. Adults, kids, anybody. They're just like you. At least he's waving with all of his fingers. So when we go back to green, Brody LeMayo is going to see if he can hold down that lead. Zach Zachary has drove it up to second. Parker Haley definitely running strong there in third. And at number 2, Robbie Stout, his first trip back here to the Bullring in a long time. Looking good out there in that number 41. Randy Smith, always a contender in that number 8. He was your winner last time out. Trying to find his way back to the front. Corbin Gamillion right there ready to strike in the number 25. Jaden Taylor back there. Got Preston Arbogast right behind her. Hoping that he can get another shot to get back to the front. Let's see if he can get a good start back there and get a couple carts here on the beginning. Flagman looking him over, lights out. And LeMayo gets a good start again. That cart's been strong all night. Down into turn 1. LeMayo with the lead. Zachary in second. They stretch him out a little bit down the back straightaway. LeMayo looking pretty strong out front. Zachary getting sideways, loses, hits his dirt bag, and he is up on the bank. So Zachary bringing out the caution. He'll go to the rear. It's going to move, I believe, Haley back up to second. Junior 3, you should be on the grid. Junior 3 followed by Box Stock 400. Junior 2 feature out here. We're trying to get them all lined back up, get everybody where they're supposed to be. He got the wrong white cart. Can't get him lined back up here. So we have an armadillo on the track in turn 2, trying to get some laps in. Apparently he's faster than Jeff. So let's just all watch the armadillo race down in turn 2. It's the armadillo to the outside. He's got a foot to the inside corner. They've got him. He's pulling the lead out on him a little bit more. They're still chasing him down the back straightaway. It's the armadillo out front. Some guy in shorts running second. And Jeff with the flag is falling to third. The Armadillo is to the outside wall. I believe the shorts guy has put him into the wall. This is animal abuse. Now he's going the wrong way. Polish victory lap. He done won the race, y'all. And the Armadillo slipped between his legs. He's back to the outside. Now the Armadillo is going the correct direction. I mean, there wasn't anything else going on, so dang it, we'll call an Armadillo race. They got them all lined back up. LeMayo's going to bring them around to green. They're going to try to make it about 3 wide down into turn 1, and somehow that worked. Robbie Stout pulling it up to second. That number 41 making a power move, getting it up there. 2 laps to go. LeMayo still your leader. Stout is in the hunt. He's right there, but Stout's a little sideways, gets loose. Randy Smith tries to pull up on him. Here comes Zachary down the inside. He's going to try to get it to third. Smith pulls him down the corner. They close the gap, and they both spin around. That's teammates going around down there. White flag is in the air. They're going to have to spin him back around and get him going. That leaves this wide open. Brody LeMayo all by himself out there in the lead. Stout in second. Checkered flag and caution together. LeMayo is your winner. Stout second. Looks like Smith is actually third. I thought that was Smith that got around with it. Must have been Haley down there. That is your top 3. Coming up next, Junior 3 division. Maybe we'll throw some more Armadillo racing in there with it. That was your Junior 2 race. These kids always putting on a good show out here. Brody LeMayo, the winner tonight. We're going to make you talk tonight, okay? You're going to have – you won now. You know, second, third, whatever, if you don't want to do an interview, but you won. Now you have to thank some people.
I would like to thank my mom for being for all the motor support, Andy and Brian for working on my go-kart during the weekend, Derek for being here, and all the people at home watching, RPM, Eleanor Racing Chassis, and Chemical Chaos.
I think y'all wrote him a script, didn't you? He drove a smooth race out there and did a smooth interview, too. I mean, he's going places. Good job out there tonight. The Chemical Chaos, number 3, taking home the win, and Brody LeMayo. Robbie Stout taking home second place, his first time back to the Bullring here in a while. Can't miss that kart. I looked at those graphics all week while they were being cut. If y'all need some good shiny graphics, TZ Motorsports. Robbie Stout, you're back, bud. Who do you want to thank?
My family and all of that.
I'm just really happy.
Finally feel like you got the monkey off your back at the Bullring?
Yes, sir.
They always have had a really bad run of things at times, and tonight finally getting it done here at the Bullring, running a good strong second place. Congratulations. We'll get down here. Parker Haley was the winner in the Junior 1 division. Gotta get your thank yous in there, man. Who you want to thank?
My dad, my crew chief, my 2 crew chiefs, and that's all.
That's why you're fast. You got 2 crew chiefs. That's not even fair, man. That's an unfair advantage. Good job out there tonight, Parker. Coming up next, your Junior 3 division.
People know better. Oh, shoot, and then Allie comes.
Junior 3 is on the track now. Box stock 400, followed by crate 375. We need you at the grid. On the pole, Aiden Sykes in that number 4. Hurricane Hannah on the outside pole. Colt Conley on the outside or inside second row. We'll get them all rolling here. Hurricane Hannah to the front. Here comes Zachary. He's up on the side of Sykes' car. Sykes had something happen there. Come to almost a stop. We got one down here with a chain off or something. We'll have to start this whole thing over again. So we get this Junior 3 class all lined up. We hope that the box stocks are sitting on the grid ready to go. Box stock 400 and the 375 crates. Number 7 of Brooklyn Conley, not having a good day out there. Something happened, something come off or something. It's going to bring her night to an end, and we'll get these kids lined back up out here. This is your Junior 3 division. Once again, sponsored by Raging Bull Racing Engines, Quality Marine Surplus, Scut Kart Parts, Old Fart Racing supplying the trophies tonight. We got 2 of them hooked up down here on the front straightaway. Something going on down there. Flagman going to run down and try to get them broke apart. We'll get them all lined up. It's going to be a complete restart. All right, they're going to get them all lined back up for this Junior 3 feature race. Aiden Sykes, Hannah Smith going to lead him around. Travis Brown on the inside of the second row there. Aaron Alvarez outside second row. They're trying to sort their way through it here. The second row couldn't quite figure out what they wanted to do, bottled up the rest of the field, but it looks like Zachary's got them cleared in the 77 now. He'll move up to try to run down the leaders here, but right out up front, Hurricane Hannah Smith, followed by Aiden Sykes in the number 4. Colt Connolly's moved up to that 4th position now. Hannah Smith pulling away. Aiden Sykes slides out a little bit. That allows Zachary to close the gap up a little. Zachary tried to turn down underneath of him up off a board. That didn't work. Sykes is loose through 2. Kind of follows everybody up there. Conley slides way high, loses ground. That move there lets Zachary get up to 2nd. Halfway home this time by. Right now the race is for 2nd because Hannah Smith is gone. Everybody else loose through 1 and 2. Hannah's just driving it down through there. Got a battle for 3rd right now. Conley and Sykes. Sykes in that number 4, trying to hold things down. Hannah Smith looking at 2 laps to go this time by. Hannah with a full straightaway lead over Zachary right now. Conley making the pass, getting now to 3rd. Hannah looking at the white flag this time by. One more time around for Hannah Smith. We still got a race there for 3rd. Sykes to the bottom. Conley way up high. He's going to get it around. Luckily, misses the wall there. Hannah Smith's going to take home the win. Zachary 2nd. CJ Nelson looking to try to get to 3rd, but Aiden Sykes is going to hold down 3rd. CJ Nelson 4th. Conley still going to bring it home in 5th. Alvarez 6th. Brown 7th. Coming up next, your Box Stock 400 feature event. Box Stock 400, you're pulling out on the track. Crate, you're on the grid. Junior 2, if you raced in the Junior 2 race, please bring your transponder back up to the tower. Junior 2s, bring your transponder back to the tower. Hannah Smith, you're 3 for 3 this year. Are you ever going to finish 2nd or maybe let one of the boys win? Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank my dad, my stepmom, Corey Holly, and RPM Motors.
That's it? I mean, the last kid, he had like 25 people. You don't have anybody else? Good job out there tonight, Hannah. Timothy Zachary, 2nd place finish tonight. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, Tim Zachary, for getting me out here and getting me the cart. And I want to thank Charles Smith with Kryptonite Racing for all the work they've done for me getting this cart working. We had a few problems through the night, and he managed to fix all of them. So thank you.
Yep, they've been working hard on this one, trying to get it back towards the front, but he's got a long way to go if he's going to catch Anna. I can say that about him. He's my son. Aiden Sykes, third place finish tonight, man. You had the lead for a little bit. I mean, like, you started like up in front, right? That girl's really hard to catch, isn't she? Who do you want to thank tonight?
I don't know. Oh, my engine builder and my dad.
His engine builder and his dad. Well, we at least got to give a plug.
Tornado.
Not a hurricane, a tornado. See, Hurricane Hannah won. Tornado was up there. We got all kinds of thunderstorm activity and everything. Good job out there tonight, Hayden. Coming up next year, Box Stock 400. Box Stock 400 coming out. Crate 375. You should be at the grid. Masters, everybody else. Coming out now, your Box Stock 400 feature event. He's going to be followed by Crate 375, and we need the Masters to get up there to the grid. Crate 375 and Masters, bring them to the grid. Looks like only 3 of our Box Stock 400s are going to make it out for the feature. Flagman says not this time. We'll give him one more time around. You got Brian Horton in the number 41 on the pole. You got Sean Haber in the number 830. There's another Box Stock. That's the Brandon Smith ride, number 23. Doc Deal out there in the number 13. One person's going to go home with nothing tonight. Everybody else will go home with at least a trophy. Green flag's out. Haber to the lead. Horton to second. Tonight, these guys are running for a family 4-pack of tickets to the Don Garlits Museum and a t-shirt. That's an $80 value. I'd like to thank the Don Garlits Racing Museum, Museum of Drag Racing, for sponsoring tonight. Yeah, I got Brian Horton to the lead now. I think a paper towel or something flew off the cart. Crate 375, make sure you're at the grid. Crate 375, followed by Masters. Brian Horton, your leader. Sean Haber riding second. Brandon Smith in that number 23, giving it a ride tonight. Doc Deal out there in that number 13. Coming to run with us one more time, riding around in fourth. Looking good out there tonight as always. Doc also a veteran. Make sure we always say thank you to all of our veterans out there. Appreciate what they've done for our country. Brian Horton continuing to lead. Got a little more space in between himself and Sean Haber. Haber still riding right there, though. I believe Horton's got a RPM motor on there. I believe Haber has a Donnie Arbogast racing engine on there, one of the Dare engines. Halfway home this time by. They made an engine change on that number 23. They had one on there that was not being real friendly earlier, and it's come back around. Looking a lot better out here this go around. Brian Horton putting a little more distance between himself and Sean Haber. Crate 375. You need to be at the grid and ready to go. Crate 375 at the grid, followed by the Masters. Off of turn 4 this time, Brian Horton looking at 2 laps to go. Got himself a pretty comfortable lead. Rolls it off into 3 and 4. And he's looking at the white flag last lap. Brian Horton in that number 41. He's had a rough season so far, but this is going to erase all that right here. Down the back straightaway the last time. Horton down into turn 3. Nice trip through the corner. And off of turn 4, the winner, box stock 400, Brian Horton. Sean Haber, number 830, he brings it home in second. We got the number 23 of Brandon Smith. And the 13 of Doc Deal, bringing it home in fourth. Again, that race was sponsored by Don Garlett's Museum of Drag Racing. And by the way, the trophies were sponsored by Jessica Zachary and 31 Gifts in Color Street tonight for all your adult classes. It's your winner tonight, Brian Horton. He's got one of our CHD stickers on there. We got those out of New York. Kevin Robinson sent them down. His daughter was born with a congenital heart defect, and tonight we're trying to make sure that a good portion of our carts have that sticker on there. If you do have one of the CHD stickers on your cart, please send me a picture of it. That way we can send it to the Robinson family and let them know that we support the CHD cause. Brian Horton. It's been a rough year so far, but there you go, man. You stretched it out, got yourself a win tonight.
Sure did. Well, I'd like to thank Corey, Holly, Charles Smith, and David Rowland for the RPM Bauer.
You looked good out there tonight, man. It was hooked up and strolling down the straightaways. Plenty of horsepower in the straight line for sure, but you were getting through the corners good. Good run out there tonight, man.
Thanks,
Sean Haber, second place tonight. Sean here sponsored our part of our Junior 2 race, New Image Landscaping. We always say thank you for anybody that comes up and sponsors our races. We know you got a few people you want to thank, except for the Donnie Arbogast racing engine guy.
Oh, we definitely got to thank him and thank the wife and kids for coming out and supporting me all the time. And thank you guys for what you put on. It's awesome. And I got a new sponsor, Scott's Auto Body in Inglis, Florida. He's helped me out a lot, and he even painted my sprint car. We'll see that after the break.
Scott's Auto Body, Inglis, Florida. Shout out to Scott's Auto Body. He's got his CHD sticker on here too. Donnie Arbogast engine. Brandon Smith bringing home that third place in the 23 cart. Had to do an engine change, everything else just to get it rolling tonight, man. But I know you got a few people to thank.
Yeah, we did 3 engine changes tonight. Half throttle that time around. I went back home and got my motor. So, thank my mom, my dad, Charles Smith for the ride. So hopefully Charlie Smith can do good in 350.
All right, man. Good run out there. 3 engine changes just to get to that. That's a lot of work. Took a lot of people to get it done, but that's what you do when you're racing. You got your Box Stock 400 feature in the books. Now we're moving on to the Crate 375. Amber Connectal, Chris Ross side by side getting this crate race underway. These are the sealed engines. Everybody's got the same motor. You got to figure out what you're going to do with the gear, what you're going to do with your clutch, and what you're going to do with your tires. Connectal to the front, she slides out. Graw goes to the lead. Elizabeth Phillips, she brings it up to second. Buster Grissom, he moved up to third. He was your winner last time out. He's going to see if he can find his way back to the front and make it 2 in a row. Grissom pulls up on the back bumper, and he's all the way around Elizabeth Phillips and into second place. Connectal looks to there. There's no room on the bottom. She was trying to follow. Now Grissom sets his sights on the leader, Chris Scrawl, with that number 420. Masters 375. Masters 375 to the grid. Grissom to the inside takes the lead. Graw falls to second. He's got a back bumper full of 2 ladies that want to get around and see if they can't get back to the front. Elizabeth Phillips, Amber Connectal, Rick Connectal back there in the 5th position in that number 51. Masters 375 followed by the Predator 375. Bring them to the grid. Masters and then Predators. Buster Grissom looking at the halfway sign this time by. He has found a way around here. He has found the gear that works for his kart. And he is looking to make it 2 in a row. We got a battle for a podium spot back here. Amber Connectal and Elizabeth Phillips battling it out for third. Starting to lay a little more rubber down on that inside line. Definitely the fast way around if you can get through there without being sideways. We like sideways racing though. Two laps to go. Buster Grissom is your leader. Got himself just enough of a lead. But any little bobble and Chris Graw will be right there. They're going to, looks like they're going to not catch the last place kart there, the number 83. I think it won't be a factor. Now in the back straightaway one more time. Grissom definitely eased it in there a little bit more, eased it into 3 a little bit, but he had enough of a lead, he could do it, and Buster Grissom is going to be your winner. He's excited. Chris Graw second, Elizabeth Phillips third, Amber Connectal fourth, and Rick Connectal fifth. Coming up next, your Masters 375, followed by Predator 375. Masters and then Predators. Oh, that's the secret right there. He's got Carl in his corner. And there's a TZ Motorsports shirt in there. So, I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, I'm a fan already. And there's one more set of pictures in the books. Buster Grissom, feature winner. She's going to steal that flag away from you for the next picture. Oh, you got 2 in a row now, so we don't want to hear nothing about it. You don't get too many. I mean, that's 2 in a row for you. So who do you want to thank tonight?
All the sponsors, so, coming out, and I like the idea of giving them little guys some money to help parents out because it does get expensive, and, and I appreciate them helping everybody out, and you guys being open, cutting the track in, and giving us a place to race. Even though it might be a little while for the next one, but yeah, and everybody that helps me out, I really appreciate them. Thank you.
Hey, we appreciate you coming out. Good run tonight, and yeah, we'll start this thing back up in the month of August and get some more running in. Hopefully, we'll get a good second half of the year in this year. Good run, man. Chris Graw, 420, second place. I'm used to interviewing you as a winner, man. What? I mean, it was still fast. It was definitely fast, but Buster seems to have found something out there. I think it's Carl. Go talk to Carl. But who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Joe Myers helping me out with my cart all this morning. We spent about 2.5 hours making sure my chassis was set up, ready to go for the race. So I really want to thank him, and he's been helping me with tires all through the night. If anybody needs any help with tires, hit up Joe.
All right, giving Joe all the thanks. Joe's just staring at the cart. He's already trying to figure out the next one. Elizabeth Phillips, glad to have you back up here with us tonight. Y'all were no purple. Yeah, what the? I mean, maybe I'll dye my hair purple next time. Oh no. Y'all were battling it out for that podium finish out there tonight, and you ended up in the third position. Who do you want to thank?
Thanks to Charles Smith and Sergio and everybody else that helps me.
And Nature Coast Sport Kites.
Nature Coast Sport Kites.
That's their personal business. Y'all check out Nature Coast Sport Kites. Good job out there tonight, Elizabeth. We got our Masters division coming up next. That's your 35 and over class. That's right. We said their age. Usually women won't run in this class because they don't want anyone to know they're over 35. Jessica's not ashamed. She's out there. That's your scorekeeper, that number 31 gifts cart. She had some trouble in the heat. And we'll see what it does for the feature. You got Dale Rogers in that number 12, Kenny Whiteman in the number 50, Joe Lundy in the number 0, and Jessica Zachary in the number 31. This is your Masters division. Predator 375, you're on deck, followed by Box Stock 350. Predator 375, followed by Box Stock 350. It'll be Monday. Tuesday. Dale Rogers goes to the lead. Jessica Zachary to the inside. Here comes Kenny Whiteman down the middle on the back straightaway. 3 wide down in turn 3. Zachary lifts. Lets him get lined back up. Lundy to the bottom. He wants that second position. Joe Lundy bringing it back to second. Dale Rogers with big swings out. And Lundy gets all over the place there. I don't know what happened on that one. That allows Zachary to get up to third. Again, that's your head scorekeeper there in the white cart, the number 31 Gifts. She is your sponsor for all the adult class trophies tonight. 31 Gifts and Color Street. Dale Rogers, though, the pants legless wonder out there in the lead. The secret to speed is them shiny white legs. Kenny Whiteman trying to run him down. He's got a good run up on the back straightaway. Lundy and Zachary side by side on the back straightaway. Joe taking the position away. We have to let Taylor Morgan know that Jessica's fallen back to fourth. I don't know if the camera's caught any of it, but I know he's having a rough night watching back at home. He sent me a text. He needs one of his 31 gift crew to get one of those carts up front. Dale Rogers in the lead, but here comes Kenny Whiteman down the inside, and that number 50 takes it to the front. This one's not over yet. Dale Rogers is in the hunt, halfway home. You got to race for the lead. You got to race to see who'll end up on the podium. At number 0, Joe Lundy and the Geezer gang making the trip over here to Ocala tonight. Got Cliff Palmer and Jason Harper and all the crew back there pulling for him. Got a bunch of guys just having a good time out here tonight. He has a bad push up off a turn, too. Got the wheel cut all the way. Kenny Whiteman got it leveled out pretty good now. Got the lead. Little wobble in the middle of one there, but Rogers is kind of loose off of 2, so they balance each other out. Jessica Zachary looking to the inside. She's going to try for that podium position. She's right there. Whiteman with a little bit of a lead over Rogers. There's a big gap back to third. 2 different races going on in this Masters division and 5 laps to go. Predator 375, make sure you're at the grid. Predator 375, make sure you're at the grid. Pretty much just need the box stocks and the Run What You Brung to get on up there. That way we can get these races in. Bring them box stock 350s and the Run What You Brungs on up to the grid. This is your Masters division. Predators are going out next. Race for the lead is pretty much leveled off a little bit. That race for third still right there as we've got 2 laps to go. That same little wobble from Whiteman, but he gathers it up pretty quick each time. Does it almost like he's doing it on purpose right there at the one tire. That's his mark. He's hitting his mark. White flag, 1 more lap. Last chance for Dale Rogers to close up a little room or for Jessica Zachary to make a move to try to get up on that podium. Whiteman down the back straightaway last time into turn 3. That number 50 is going to bring home a win tonight. Kenny Whiteman, your winner in the Masters division. Dale Rogers second. The race off of turn 4 for third, and it looks like Joe Lundy's going to beat Jessica Zachary to the line. Lundy getting him a podium finish. Predator 375 is coming up next. Box stock 350 and Run What You Brung. Make sure you're at the grid. Whiteman. I think is this your first win at the Bullring? You finally broke through, man. Well, here you go. You got your first win, your first opportunity to say thank you to some people out there. Go for it, man.
I thank my wife and my kids back at the house because she pays for most of this. Most people don't know that. And my buddy Joe for helping me out with tires tonight. We hit it, nailed it. I mean, it just kept getting better and better and kept digging. And that was fun. I love coming here racing. Just such a good time.
Well, it looked good out there tonight. Had that recon rolling, man. Good job out there. Dale Rogers. Winner we got, but this guy's got a Bob Ross shirt on, shorts. I mean, his tennis shoes got some holes in them, but dang it, he was running good out there tonight. We'll get him to put on some pants eventually. We know that the white legs are the secret weapon. They're a little longer than last week. Who do you want to thank, Dale?
Thank my wife for putting up with it, and of course the Geezer Gang and RGM Motors. RGM Motors and Prep, the Geezer Gang. Yeah, you done hooked up with the right bunch with the Geezer Gang out there. Good job tonight. Joe Lundy, you had your hands full back there with Jessica for a little while, didn't you? Yeah, glad to have the Geezer Gang in town tonight. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank everybody. I want to start at God and work my way right on down. Cliff's right up there close. Thank you guys for putting on a good show and having us out. Thank my buddy Jason over here for working the pits tonight. Tornado Motors, RGM Prep. I can't think of everybody need to thank.
Well, you got most of them in there. Tornado Motors, RGM Prep. He's got the secret weapon of Cliff back here in the corner, in his corner.
And Lake Area Small Engine Repair.
Lake Area Small Engine Repair. Good job out there tonight, Joe. Glad you come and run with us. Here comes your Predator 375 feature event. Box stock 350, run what you brought and run what you brung. Y'all need to be over at the grid. All right, we're going to go into your Predator 375 feature event. Again, we got a little bit of a late start tonight because of the rain. We got the fog trying to set in now. We still got 2 features after this one, so we're going to get this one rolling. We got Bryant LaFrance up there on the pole. He's looking for 3 in a row, but he's got a little more competition tonight. It would help if I had the correct page here to announce the names. All right, we'll get them lined back up one more time. Want to make sure we have a good even start here for them. All right, they're lined up, ready to roll one more time. Side by side off of turn 4. LaFrance to the lead, Jones to second, but here comes Sowell in the number 24, bringing it up to second now. We got Papa Sig out there in 4th. Oh, I did not see the 88 of Dalton Aldrich down there. All right, we're going to get this one back underway. It's not the same order as last time. I don't know how the 24 started on the outside pole, but he did. Well, they were not really in the correct or close to the correct order, but they fanned out to almost the exact same place they were on the last two starts. So Sowell tried to get up there and get a better starting place. He's on the way back right now. Looks like something's went wrong. Okay. He said. Now they're going to line them back up in the correct order.
At least there's a pretty smile or two down there. Don't you smile. Don't you smile.
All right, we're going to get them back to where they were supposed to be starting. The 96 is supposed to be out, or 99 is supposed to be on the outside pole. Brittany Jones. The last restart, the reason we threw the caution flag, the 24 is not supposed to start on the outside pole. All right, we got them all pretty much in order now. The 24 had moved up and tried to gain a few spots there on that initial, or on the second try at a restart. I would have got phone calls about that from 6 of the 7 drivers tomorrow probably. And probably 20 people would have texted about it. So they threw the caution, made sure that we have the correct starting order, and we're going to give this Predator race one more shot. Box stock 350 and run what you brung. Bring them up there to the grid. We got Bryant LaFrance out front. Brittany Jones is there in second. The race for third has got Papa Sig trying to get himself to second now. The 4 out there of Shane Taylor having some fun. John Greer out there in the other 28-0 or whatever that letter is behind it. He's rim riding the track. He is using the outside. We got one around down there in turn 4. That's the number 88 of Dalton Aldridge. They're all over each other back here in the back. You got 4 carts that are like pinballs. Jones and Greer. LaFrance is able to drive away while everybody else is messing around back there. Papa Sig running a good, strong second. Y'all remember, it's after 12:30 at night, and he's over 70 years old out there rocking a second place right now. Showing these young kids how it's done. Halfway home, Bryant LaFrance, your leader. Bryant works for us over there at TZ Motorsports. Had his tires on our rollers there. We don't really do a lot of rolling tires or anything anymore, but when we do, they hook up. That's a Gator Bite prep on there. You can find that in the TZ Motorsports parts trailer. I don't know if it's as obvious to you as it is to me, but that stuff works. 2 laps to go. Bryant LaFrance, Papa Sig, John Greer, Sowell, and Taylor. Sowell and Taylor battling it out for that 4th position. White flags in the air for LaFrance. Said he was going to try a different gear tonight. Looks like it's working. Papa Sig. Looks like his ribs are finally healing up because he's doing good tonight. But Bryant LaFrance, 3 in a row here at Bullring in the Predator Division. Papa Sig bringing home a second tonight. John Greer, his son-in-law, or stepson, third. Sowell, Taylor, and Jones. Box stock 350 and run what you brung. Make sure you're over there at the grid. Bryant LaFrance, 3 in a row. Had the that TZ Motorsports tire prep working out there tonight. Looked good out there. It was definitely. Who you want to thank?
TZ Motorsports, my wife and kids at home, Dylan Sanderson, Bill for the track. I can't believe how good a job he did in all the rain we got. But yeah, man, I'm just, like I said, I'm loving this.
Good job out there tonight, man. Papa Sig bringing home the 2nd position tonight.
I couldn't catch him. He's just, he's too good.
Well, I mean, they had a battle going on behind you. You did a great job out there bringing this thing up to 2nd. Love seeing you run out there and show these young guys what it's made, or what you're made of.
It's nice not to be lapped for a change.
Hey, it looked good out there. There wasn't nobody lapping you. Good job out there. John, also a great job, part of the old Kart Racing team. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want
want to thank you, man. This is the first cart we got from you. I don't know if you recognize it or not.
Margay. Man, I hadn't seen that cart in a long time. First cart he got from us. Hey, it's still looking good out there, still working, and it runs on the outside. That's what I like about him. Good job out there tonight, John. Coming up next, box stock 350. You got yourself a whole bunch of carts, and then you got yourself a whole bunch of crazy fast carts after that. Go ahead. Box stock 350, always one of our biggest classes. Tonight they are running for some passes to the Don Garlitz Museum of Drag Racing. 4 passes, $80 value. We put all the money on the kids' classes tonight. We had a little change in lineup. The winner of our first heat came in 4 pounds light. So Dylan Sanderson going to the back. That moves Ryan Anderson up to the pole. Looks like we got Scott Brogan outside pole and James Erickson inside second row. And they're going to fan him out quick here. Logan Giles gets the line to the inside. And Giles to the front. Big move right there. Worked out nice for him. Brogan falls into second. Anderson third. There is a whole bunch of carts out there, and I want y'all to know that Dylan Sanderson started at the back and is making a move to second place. Dylan Sanderson in the number 70. I really hope that the last completed lap works out good for him, because that was, I believe he just passed 20 carts in 2 laps. We'll have to see where they shake down. It's going to be crazy to try to get them lined back up. Scorekeeper going over the numbers real quick here. Gonna make sure everybody's in the right place. Looks like we need to get, I think they're saying they need to get this. Okay, they got it. I think they got everybody where they want them. Okay, they're saying they're good. You got Giles in front and Dylan Sanderson from the back to second. This kid is on a mission. Giles in the lead in that 26, Sanderson second, Anderson third. There is a huge battle for the 4th and 5th place. Everybody up front's in a really good spot. Charlie Smith making a big move, bringing it up to 4th. He looks to the outside of Anderson. No room up there. Charlie Smith looks to the inside. He takes the 3rd position away from Anderson. Anderson slides out. He's going to lose a couple more positions. They're all over each other back there from 5th on back. Giles still your leader. At number 26, looking pretty good out there tonight. Dylan Sanderson got that Jeff Star powered machine rolling. Y'all remember Dylan is 16, does all of his own work here. Works on his own cart. Has Sean Haber giving him some help from what I've seen, but he's always fast. Charlie Smith bringing it up now to the third. Coming up the challenge. Trevor Tharp right there in the fourth position. James Erickson, fourth. We got a pass for second. Here comes Charlie Smith. Halfway home this time by. Dylan Sanderson back to the bottom. Charlie Smith gives him the position back. Or no, he's going to pull back up beside him. The battle for second still going on. It's side by side. That's letting Giles get away a little bit. He'd be really happy if he knew what was going on behind him. Erickson to the outside of Tharp. Chris crosses over, looks to the inside, and Erickson's going to pull up beside, and Erickson in that number 16 brings it up to the fourth position. Giles into the dirt bank and spins and keeps it going. Flagman pulled the yellow flag because dirt flew and he spun around in the air. And obviously for safety reasons, we went ahead and threw that flag as quick as possible. But he maintained his position there, and that was purely for safety right there. So I got to tell you, I'm proud of the flagman for being that quick on the gun. And, you know, I'm sure Giles is like, hey, I kept going. He cleared a whole bunch of dirt down there, but I think as far as any of us should be concerned, that's his position right there. He kept going. I don't know how there's a front end left on that thing after that. So we're going to line him back up and go again. Sanderson in that second position. He's got the line down into turn one. Side by side, Giles, Sanderson to the lead. From the back to the front. Charlie Smith looking to the inside. He brings it to second. Erickson comes up to third. Giles slides way out there, and Erickson looking for the second position now. Dylan Sanderson up front, 5 laps to go. There, we got one on top of another one over here. Looks like Erickson and Giles coming together over there. We have one spin to avoid it. Hard contact over there. Run what you brung, make sure you're at the grid. Well, run what you brung, make sure you're at the grid. We're going to get them lined back up here. This thing is definitely far from over. There's a few laps left, and they are going to battle it out here. So the 26 was involved in the caution. He'll go to the rear. No reason to wave hands or anything on that one. They were definitely tangled up. Sanderson, Smith, and now Mitchell moves into the battle. Green flag is out. Sanderson sideways, Mitchell into the side, and we got Tony Erickson coming through, and here comes another one up to the bottom. We got carts tangled up all over the place. Now Mitchell back to third. That allows Sanderson to get through and get out. Tharp now to second. 2 laps to go. It's Sanderson, Tharp, and now Erickson. Tony Erickson brings it to third. White flag in the air. Dylan Sanderson, after weighing light in the heat race, starting on the back and taking 20 carts down in the first lap or two, has stretched it out. Down into turn 3, one last time, off of turn 4, your winner, Dylan Sanderson. Tharp second. I couldn't tell if Mitchell or the 27 got third there. That'll be on the scorekeeper's call. But this one is all about Dylan Sanderson. Last to first in a field like that. 27 is officially the third place finisher. 27 bringing it home in third. Obviously a big celebration down in the front straightaway. Again, Dylan's 16 years old, does a lot of his own work on his kart. Got that Jeff Star power on there tonight. And there's been a lot of talk about being fast. I haven't seen anybody pass 20 carts in 2 laps, and that's what he did. That was one of the best runs through a pack that you could pretty much ever put on as a 16-year-old driver right there. If y'all or anybody's watching at home, this kid deserves y'all give this kid a big round of applause right here. He works hard for this. He goes to people's shops and volunteers and works, and he puts the time in, and tonight it pays off. Dylan Sanderson, great job out there. Started on the tail, and in like 2 laps, you were in second place. Patience, and got it to the front. Who do you want to thank, man?
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Jeff Starr for the awesome power plant, Sean Haber for all his help, Mike Padgett for the tire prep, and anybody else. I also used RGM Racing Engine, their tire prep, trying some new stuff out, experimenting, and tonight Mike got it done.
Great job out there tonight, Dylan. Really proud of you, bud. Trevor Tharp, what a pack of carts out there to be in the middle of. Got back a little ways and drove it back up to second. Good job out there tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank my mom and dad. I want to thank Chop Speed Shop for the setup, and I want to thank Dustin over at DMR for the power plant he gave me.
It's a good job out there tonight, and looking good out there, man. I did not have your name on my paper. There's like 6 Brandons, so that narrows it down a little bit. Holland? Brandon Holland. Well, you were hauling tonight. You drove it up through the pack too, man. Brought it up there. Good job out there tonight, man. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Harold Erickson and James Erickson for helping me set this up. That's it.
Well, they did a good job with it, man. A few more laps, you might have been right there you might have been up in the front of this one too. And we know you'll be up there pretty darn soon running laps like that. Good job out there tonight, Tony. Coming up next, Run What You Brung. By the time they take the green flag, it'll be 1 a.m. Again, we got a late start because of the rain. But look at that track. Take the grader out and knock the top off and just go with it. This is your final feature event of the night. This is the Run What You Brung. They're going to turn a few laps here. Warm them tires up, warm them motors up. They've been waiting patiently all night to put on a show for you. Johnny Zachary getting around down there on turn 4. That's not a good start to the warm-up. He's warming up the bank down there. He had a broken muffler after the heat race. Looks like they must have got it fixed. So they'll get them all lined up here.
Okay.
All right, you got yourselves a big feature event. If you're still here tonight, bring yourself up to the fence. You don't want to miss this one. You got a couple of father-son combinations out there. You got Tim Zachary in the 17, Johnny Zachary in the 11Z. You've got their father and son. You got Hoppy Hoskinson and Hosky Hoskinson in the 22 and the 42. You got Billy Newhouse out there in the number 21. And the pull starter break your heart, number 31, a Zane Caleb. We were looking for Rich Hill, if he's still here. Oh, his throttle stuck earlier, so he may not have been able to get that fixed. We had the 43 card out there, Bryant LaFrance. Looks like he's pulled it in. I don't know what happened there. Carb problems maybe again. We had a pretty wild race there a couple weeks back. We're going to do it all over again. This race is sponsored by RFH Construction and thecrashlawyer.com. They put up the money for the win purse, and heck, I had to put up the rest of it for second through fourth. I want to see a good race. I like seeing a good Run What You Brung field. We had several of them that went home tonight or out early. There should have been about 10 of them out there, but I think there's plenty of them out there. There's about to be a show. Flagman looks him over, and we're green flag racing. Johnny Zachary to the point, Tim Zachary to second. Hoppy Hoskinson in that two-stroke, number 22, brings it to third. Hosky runs it, gets it around back there. He spins it around, gets it going again. His dad was telling us that he's usually a road racer, coming out here to try out the dirt. We hope he has a good time and wants to do it again. Billy Newhouse in that number 21 looks to the inside of Hoskinson. He brings it up to the third position. Johnny Zachary driving away right at the moment. Tim Zachary second. Billy Newhouse third. Hoskinson trying to pull back up on Newhouse now. Johnny Zachary pulling away with this one. Tim Zachary running second. Flagman displays the move over flag. But I don't know if the 42 can see it. His face shield is really fogged up. And the 42 spins the leader out. Not good. I'll give him this, though. If you look at his face shield when he comes around, I don't know that he can see anything. He's got a lot of fog in there. Tim Zachary driving with his shield open right now. Zane Caleb got a rag in his hand trying to take care of that. A little bit of fog out there. They're going to get him going this time by Run What You Brung. Marion County Speedway closing out the first half of our season tonight. Johnny Zachary taking him around. He'll be here tomorrow night in a mini sprint. So will Tim Zachary. Heck, so will Billy Newhouse. You got 3 mini sprint drivers up front. Billy Newhouse to the inside. He takes the second position away. Tim Zachary right back to the inside. These two have raced together for a long time, side by side racing. And Tim Zachary back to the second position. He slides up. Billy Newhouse sets him up to the bottom. There's the move, the crossover. Billy Newhouse back to second position. Halfway home, Johnny Zachary, your leader. Billy Newhouse now riding in second. Side by side, Zachary and Newhouse back there. Tim Zachary pulls back up beside him. Lets off as they roll it into the corner. Sets it sideways, but Billy Newhouse with a big run up off of turn 4. Down through turn 1 and 2. Johnny Zachary with a now straightaway lead. We hope he can do that well in the mini sprint tomorrow night. Billy Newhouse out here. We got one slow on the back straightaway. The 42 pulling it to the inside. I believe he's clear. Got a hand up. Still got his hand up. Looks like they're going to let it go. I think he's clear. Trying to get this one in the books. It is after 1 in the morning here. We got a side-by-side battle. 2 laps to go for the lead. That one's in the books, unless he breaks. For second place, they're still battling side-by-side. Billy Newhouse, Tim Zachary battling it out for second. Johnny Zachary now with a big half-track lead. Billy Newhouse back to the second position. White flag in the air for Johnny Zachary. This is probably the same race you'll see tomorrow in mini sprints with Billy Newhouse and Tim Zachary out there. Johnny Zachary's kart flat into turn 3. Something doesn't sound good right there. Nurses it home with the win. It is broken, but he shakes it to second for the win. Billy Newhouse second, Tim Zachary third. The break your heart pull start survives for the 4th position, and Hoppy Hoskinson bringing it home in 5th. Don't know what happened to Johnny Zachary's kart. He may have to push that one back up here the rest of the way. It broke something down the back straightaway. You could see him hopping and pushing and trying to get it to the finish line. Limps it home to the win. We'll have to see what happened there. It does not sound good. Good thing is, that's it for the first half of the season, and he can park it for another couple months. Johnny Zachary with the win. We'll get down here and see what happened. We'd like to thank everybody for coming out to Marion County Speedway tonight. If you have a tab over at the parts trailer, please go take care of it. I do not want to have to chase anybody down over the summer. It just makes me tired. So again, thank you for coming out tonight. Take care of those tabs. And we are going to be back the second to last week or the last week of August. Keep track of us on Facebook. We'll put all the information out there. And we appreciate y'all coming out and supporting the show tonight. We know it's a little late, but after all that rain, we got the show in. Great job to the track crew tonight. Bill doing a good job getting that grader out here. of 42. He's getting pulled to the pits. I know he had him a little fun tonight out there. The muffler, yeah. No teeth on the rear sprocket. The muffler's hanging off of it, but that's what happens when you get a big. That's why you got a big enough lead so you can hold on to it. Who do you want to thank tonight, Johnny?
Just thank everybody for coming out. Thank the track, Bill for getting this track going. Everybody that helped him, because I wouldn't have thought we'd have made it after that rain, and he made it a good racetrack tonight. And thank my wife for letting me do it.
Good job out there tonight.
I also want to thank Chops for giving me the setup on this thing.
Thanks, Chop Speed Shop over there. Getting it set up. Good job out there tonight. Definitely was strolling. Billy Newhouse. Dang it, man. Y'all put on a show out there. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank Action Labor of Ocala, Tool Doctor of Ocala, my wife, TZ Motorsports, Bullring. That's it.
Well, we know that tomorrow night we're going to be seeing some more of this in the mini sprints out there. Good job out there, y'all. Oh, my brother decided to thank me at the last minute. Okay, Billy thanked first, so we're good. We're good. Now I interview my dad. Billy stepped up his game a little bit tonight. Gave you a run. Looked like y'all were having some fun out there.
Yeah, I think we had a little too much fun. But that's the way it goes in racing. Good race. I want to thank TZ Motorsports. I want to thank Bullring for putting this on for us. We like to hang out here with the big motors and stroll and have a lot of fun.
Good job out there tonight. Looks like Genesis wants to get a picture with Grandpa, and looks like I need to get the heck out of the way. We got mini sprints here tomorrow night. Mini sprints, micro sprints, and all kinds of good racing action. Make sure if you don't have anything to do tonight, come on, or tomorrow night, come on back. There's going to be some dang good racing. The mini sprints always put on a show, and your top 3 finishers here right in this race will all be in mini sprints tomorrow night. They just know how to have a good time out here. They put on a good show. Thanking everybody for coming out tonight.